I am slightly late. I know. I greatly apologize for that, but don't worry, we will still be going for our traditional 4 hours. Also, apparently there's a new sign-up event that TikTok's telling me to sign up for. Let's go. Now, why are you telling me this? Sure, why not? The what to play. Thanks for your participation. Sure thing. I'm sure that can only go well. Okay. So, and why is my model frozen? Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. And it froze again. Why is it only doing it on TikTok, though? Thank you for the follow. The real the real Casanetto. I'm probably butchering that. Jan Marie, welcome to the stream. Navi, thank you for the heart me. Greatly appreciate it. What are we doing today? We are back on Currency Wars. Also, my goodness, where is my... Stop freezing, model. For those who are curious why we are a little bit late is because I was working on something. And I'm not going to show them all. Obviously, we've had the Argenti reveal up here for a while. But just to give a taste of what these are going to look like, I thought I might, well, you see. Hello, hello. You can guess this is inspired by a certain character. This is only one of the many variants. It is inspired by Fugue, a male retelling. The outfit inspiration, the hair was the hardest thing to get, but I think it turned out pretty well. We're voice mode? I'm not sure what you mean, Casanetto. So yeah, if we hit the goal for today, which is either a sub on Twitch or the goal on TikTok, we'll switch over to the Argenti model. This will be the first one to be added to the controller. I'm also added to the wheel that I'm working on for random things that will be... What is the best way to describe it? This will be there will be a random command that I'm working on that will let you guys randomize the model to one of the cosplays. I guess is the best way to call it. Inspired cosplays. And this will be one of the ones that you can find. Argenti will be there as soon as we unlock him. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Currency Wars today, and we're going to be using this here new model for the time being. And yeah, that's the plan. Thank you for the follow, Real Casanetto. Alrighty. Let me get everything properly framed so I can see everything. And we're going to do Currency Wars, and we're going to go back to the Completionist. Hello, hello, hello. I think that's just a right wing emoji over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Currency Wars has not updated. We are simply going to be doing some expected profits and trying to finish this out again. Let's see, which one are we going to go for here? The golden trash bag seems complete and total randomness. Also, fun fact to my regular viewers, I could do this, and then I'm effectively taking it. And we gotta love the random disconnects from TikTok, even though the internet's fine. Alright. Also, fun fact, the eyes on this model are supposed to be green, but apparently the green screen is not happy with that. Fine. Okay. Have 7 or more investment strategies when winning an Amethyst Gold rank or above. Have 3 expert advisors in your lineup. We've been trying this one for a long time and it has failed. Wayne, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. When winning an Amethyst Gold rank or above, wear 1 golden trash bag, the privileged upgraded version of trash bag. Win 5 different games in a row at the Monarch of Capital level or higher, with a different character dealing the most damage at each game's final tally. So this becomes... What did people do to complete these? So we just have a benchmark of what we need to do here. 10 bonds is fine. Let's see. Let's see here. Trying to think, chat, about the one we want to start with here. Seven different emblems. Where's the have 7 or more investment strategies? Winning at A5 plus or above. Wear 1 golden trash bag. Strategy, get Kate Cat, but with the treasure to trash prefix on enemies. Okay, we can try that. Trash to treasure. Is that a... Is there a way to see the debuffs that opponents can have? Does anybody happen to know if that's a thing we can see? I know we can see our buffs, but can we see the buffs the enemies get? Okay, let's work with what we can here. Amethyst Gold. Bosses of the match. Argenti, Ligus, and... Well, we'll try to go for the 3... Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The very least, we'll try to go for... Okay. The Expert Advisor one. Since we're genuinely going to be able to figure out pretty quickly if that's going to work out or not. Yao Guang Adventuring, Tingyun. Guess we could go for a Xianzhou Bond. Or we could just do that. That's also relevant and fine. But Xianzhou's easier at the moment, so... Go! We'll be looking at strategy guides as we go through this to try to complete these, at least make it somewhat possible we can get through this. Honestly, it's this one in particular is just going to need to be lucky. Ooh, gold. Really? Really? Sure, Struggle Protocol. I don't need a perfect projector, though. Right, down we go. I'm going to do squad HP getting hit here. So that gets us to level 6. It needs Yenjo, so let's track that. I get one more Yenjo. There we go. And I would have liked to have gotten one more Zenjo character, but this will have to do, I guess. Alright, let's move you to the back line. What can I make for people? There you go. And, okay. That'll do for now. WPH the Hero, welcome to the stream. Fake Face, welcome to the stream. Rio Eaton, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Show no mercy. And a pop. And a pop. Round 2. Fight.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
And destruction. Close enough. Alright. Yes, I'll pick up Tingyun. Supply node, we'll just grab this. Don Hong, you. For that. Get him, Zenjo. Show no mercy. Nice.
Let us dance once more.
You're still here, Navi. How's it going? It's been a while. Thank you for the heart me, as I mentioned earlier. Greatly appreciate it. Andre Giannon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nisaya, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Glad to see you're doing well, Andre. Let's see here. We've got these two kind of sorted as best we're going to get them. Let's just head into the reward domain. Do I have Sparksy? I do have Sparksy. Ray, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? In fact, she might show up during this run, if we're being completely honest. At some point, depending on how things go. Don't need Blood Flame. I think I remember you tend to like high frequency chainsaw. Alright. Boss number 1.
The show is over.
Yeah, Sparksy will most likely show up at some point during today's presentation of getting beat to death in Currency Wars for challenges. Probably when we try to do the defeat enemies at level 120 thing.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Because without the Aglai wheelchair strat,
Let us dance
This is about the only thing that works.
Strike with heart. Bladed
First genius, intellect. It's intelligent.
best of luck.
Lycurgus. Ligus. Theoros. Xandar one Kuwabara. Listen. Give it up, Ligus. You can't win.
With my divinations.
You're gonna steal all my jades? Good luck with that. I don't have any jades.
Don't thank me.
Heaven's search. Rise.
Can't steal what doesn't exist. I wouldn't say I'm broke. Just I don't have jades doesn't mean I don't have the ability to get jades. But it also has the great thing of I don't really care about the fail, so I get to save through that. Also, I am noticing. Hold on, chat. Just Stacy, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Let me do a quick patch fix here. Pull up the model maker in the background here for just a second, because I'm noticing that my character's eyes are getting green screened where it's going through the model. So I think we're going to change the eye color to not be green just so I stop phasing out. Because it does seem that that's going to be causing a problem if we keep the eyes green. Which for accuracy would have been nice, but instead... okay. Let's change that to not green. Alright, back to the usual. Export. Da 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 da. And then this should prevent that from happening in the future. Burb, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It also means that the Argenti model will probably have to be fixed at some point, because I can't remember if I put those eyes as green or not. Alright. That'll be fine, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? So I have that. We can continue, and we'll be able to play with a model that is not losing its eyes every 5 seconds when things move around in the back of the screen. Alright, there we go. Put this into the characters tab, and then all we got to do is go over here. And eyes fixed. There we go. Back to the usual model's eyes, but I think that's better than not having eyes at all at certain points. So, there you go. Alright, back to currency. What do we got here? Synthesize that. Synthesize this. Let's see if we can... Who's left on the Xianzhou payroll that I need? Fushuan and Jing Wen. We need to level up for that. That'll work for now. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely say that the... do you know any teams that Yao Guang works well in without Sparksy? Without Sparksy. Do I know? Do I?
Heaven search.
I mean, Yaogong was being used in teams before
Cleansing dragon.
Blade and flight.
before Sparksy came out. So while Elation is her best in slot, I'm assuming that there's
Best of luck.
some other teams that she would be good with. I mean, I saw Yaogong being used with the Archer, like Archer and Sparkle and Permansor, which is basically a free team. It's kind of like a generalist team. That is one that I tried myself, actually. Guess we'll take you just because you're the most expensive. So I can sell you for more. Gold point. Sure. Go away, Venturine. So yeah, Archer, Sparkle, and Permansor would be a good team, or at least something to try with Yaogong. I would say. There you go, Tingyan. At this point, let's not worry about trying to level beyond 2-star. Except maybe Tingyun. Speaking of, hi Sparksy. I'll throw you in for now. Oh, Buchuan, perfect. So now all we're missing is Jing Yuan. I think we'll have to get a little lucky one. Alright, welcome back. Yamai Chief, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are doing some currency wars. Oh, 3-star Tingyun. I don't think you get anything for having a 3-star Tingyun. You don't. Okay. Can we get... Alright, we'll just lock that. Actually, I won't even lock that. I'll just grab that right now. Alright, so we're on 7-piece Xianzhou. Sparksy's here to do some additional damage. Lysera Dog, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? For those curious, we're currently trying to do the 3 Expert Advisor Challenge in this run, but the general hope of today's run is to complete the Golden Trash Bag
Let us dance once more.
achievement.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
But we have this one as a backup for any run that doesn't start out the way we need it to get that.
Cut through the ranks.
Thankfully, this team is doing quite well, so at the very least, got a decent start. Okay. If I was wondering why I'm at 6 squad HP, it's because we are currently leveling up using our HP rather than gold. Which is that particular reason why that is that way. Get another Sparksy, sure. Alright. Well, none in particular there. Let's Perfect Projector on Sparksy so we can get her up to 2. And head into the reward domain. Keep getting gold orbs. If one of them could be an expert invitation, that would be great. We've gotten like 3 this round, and we got a Perfect Projector, a weapon, and a gem, I think. Oh, no, we've gotten a Perfect Projector and a gem, so... Odds are this is going to be one of those gold weapon boxes, but one can hope, right? Nope. Well, wealth gem, I guess. You already have a planetary drill, don't you? Yaogong does not have a planetary drill. There you go. Iceelan's out. Robin out. There's Genuine. Alright, and now we'll take Robin. There we go.
Clouds have
I
scattered.
still argue that Genuine is the weakest of the 5 stars in Currency Wars. I just feel like I never see him do a lot when have him in the team.
Let us dance once more.
Here, there's thunder.
And yet, here he is.
Show no mercy.
Cut through the ranks.
Alright.
Reevaluating. Initiating.
Not bad, not bad.
Let us dance once more. Best of luck. An explosive start. That's to you.
Nice. Up to 54, which means we can probably get a decent amount of leveling. Now we just need... Again, if we don't get a... Yeah. No luck there. Liz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, this is a failed run. Because it's physically impossible for us to get another 2 expert advisors, since we didn't get anything there. Right. Looking for trash for treasure on the bottom for the trash event. That's not one of them, that's fine. Once again, we'll start looking for... Third investment is prismatic, skill point emblem. That's not helpful. We need a very specific set of things. Navi, welcome back. Alright. Let's see here. Sure. Oh, prismatic. Maybe we'll get lucky. I didn't see the... What are the enemy buffs? Darn it. Lion, nice to see you. How you been? Alright, guess Goliath's hard carrying for this first one. We're in normal. We're not in overclock. Okay, well that's gonna change what we do here. Because... It's gonna be slightly harder to pull off a Goliath if we don't get some key components here. Granted, those are the kinds of key components we're looking for. Go. Okay. What's our first investment strategy? Oh, fine. Well, that's a rare one, but unfortunately not nearly what we're trying to do. Fortunately, finance is not particularly helpful for what we are doing at the current moment. Prepare for a loss, everyone.
Being direct is always preferable.
Gly is by herself, and that's going to mean that we're not going to get through here. Because, hey, I didn't realize that I accidentally didn't click overclock. And other stuff in general.
All lies should be revealed.
Unsurprising. Yeah, we're not going to get any further than this. Not with the teams that had available. Though we probably could have gotten a 3-star Goliath within the next couple of places, which was interesting. Again, treasure for trash. Overclock Gambit. Run and shut down. And what is this? It's treasure for trash. A cake cat, but with the treasure to trash prefix on enemies. Sure, that's the one we usually ended up going with. Try to make this strategy and other strategy work. No, I see Dot, so Dot is existing. Hello, Sampo. You get to chill in the back line for the Dot team. Not my front and shutdown. Okay. What do we got for our first investment strategy? Okay. Nothing there. My goodness, what is it with the endless cycles? So many endless cycles? That's debuff, not Dot. Darn. Neither of you are helpful. Endless cycles is supposed to be a rare one. How do we keep getting endless cycles? I call shenanigans upon this. Alright, let's just focus on leveling up. Firestorm Surge. Ari, thank you for liking the live. Nah, welcome to the stream. Saber Love, welcome to the stream. Kugo, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing this fine evening? All right.
Scared yet?
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Over here.
Destined for oblivion. Relax.
Fly phase. Can we get anything we need? Probably not, considering. No, that'll work. That will do. Like that. Da-da-da. Head into the encounter. Try to make this work as best as we can.
Again.
Who will it be?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Right.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Stand still.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Oh,
Six. Sampo. Can't get anything for Akron currently. Can't get anything. Oh, we can get molecular solvent for you. Reward domain. Okay. Oh. Good to see you, Saber. Not right now. Fugue, hi. Guess we'll take a folding knife. Go Stark Cleaver Blade to Acheron. And let's do some leveling. Nicholas Wright, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Chances it's 3. Let's just start getting debuff, I guess, on the side for Agalaya, or for Acheron. Not that I think that's particularly helpful, but take what you can get, I suppose. Alright. If we don't get a expert advisor from this next one, then it's not going to matter anyway, so that be how it is.
net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, Billabong. That's nice to grab at
I
the very
weep for
least.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Who will it be?
Relax.
Step 1, implementation.
Time to say bye. Boom.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to clean up.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Incinerate and step 1, implementation.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Vivian, welcome to the stream. John Yount, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Failed.
You get anything? This one's completely irrelevant. It's these that can do... Okay, I'm going to keep that. If we don't get something here, then... Yeah, let's just take this one because it fills out the codex. And forfeit and finalize. Snow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, Hear about this. Care about the strategy compendium. There really is no way to see the enemy buffs, huh? Really wish I could see that. Alright, fine. But I suppose the other answer would be to go for the level 121 and see if we can... Yeah, well, the problem is if we try to go for level 120, we can't use Cake Cat on that. Let's give it a shot. Why not? So we've got to be doing fairly well for ourselves on just passively completing the other thing. Yeah, we're at 94% already. Only thing we're missing is a couple of investment strategies and 16 equipment. Alright, heck with it. Overclock Gambit. This is not going to go well, but we're going to give it a shot. Right. This one we need to get the level 120 enemies, so I don't even know. Do we have to do that with Prismatic? Because... Can I even see what level you are, Argenti? First plane... That's not helpful. That's why people were saying you need to start with the Prismatic Age. Otherwise, you can't get to level 120. Alright. I can work with that. Wait. What if we go back down? Right. Oh, because I didn't click overclock. Edwee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Go away. Go away. Forfeit finalize. I clicked the wrong button. Go away. There we go. Okay. Try that again. Overclock. Health creator 30. Alright, if we can get the all prismatic one, then we're good to start. Alright, Rainbow Age. Gallagher, unfortunately we're not going to try for this in this particular challenge, because that's just not going to work well. Okay. Saridra is a nice pickup. And technically both of you are decent pickups. We're really going to need to get a DPS quickly. Chronic, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Stars favor us. Step onto the board.
Divination says this will hurt.
Yeah, go on. Do your thing. Right. Okay. Go with the Great Conquest. That seems like it's not going to end well. I would rather that have been someone else. Okay, that's good. Honestly, I think I'm going to grab a few just for having 3-piece Xianzhou going. Skill point wise, we still need Sparkle. Okay. I'm sure this will go completely fine.
Clouds have scattered. Step onto the board.
Realistically, we need a win here.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Boom. Elation.
Let us dance once more.
Thank you, Lightning Lord.
Search. Break.
Press the attack. Best of luck. An explosive start. Fight for me.
Xianzhou. Go. What level are the enemies currently at? With that prismatic strategy, it has to be fairly high. Do I think I'm getting better than that? What do I need from skill points? Sparkle. Sparkle would be the only thing I could really get from that. If I get Yao Guang... let's try for Sparkle. Okay. In that case, we'll just take Himiko. We can sell Himiko for 3. Counter node. Level up here. Darn. Would love to have picked up something there. Okie dokie. Mert, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Stars favor us. Step onto the board.
Yeah, this is where things start to fall apart.
Heaven search. Rise.
Let us dance once more.
A bloody
Yes.
fight. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Me? Thelma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Fight for me.
World cleansing dragon.
Get him in Bibbidi Lune. So isn't this supposed to be the team that's supposed to keep us alive?
Observe
Just
the
saying.
heavens with my divination.
Not seeing it.
Best of luck. An
I need to
explosive
maintain the
start.
win streak, and I don't think that's happening.
Let us dance once more.
I do not think that's happening at all. Yeah, this is not happening.
Heaven search. Break.
One of Sparksy's fans, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We might see Sparksy on this run. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Seriously, where is... There we go. Finally, a skill points upgrade. Finally, an upgrade. Love to see it.
Step onto the board. Sha. Observe the heavens with my
Okay.
divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Xianzhou trigger. Wait. None of that's helping. Let's take Permansaur for the back line. I think having a shielder is going to be relevant. As far as I can tell. Okay, and you know what? Let's just get a whatever die and give it to Saridra for the moment. Go! The past, the present, and the eternal show.
Onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
A bloody
Surely this can only go well.
Surge. Break.
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay.
Let us dance once more. Fight for me. Sha. Press the attack.
Heaven surge. Rise. Break.
Can you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
This is not currently going the way that we needed to go.
Stars favor us. A bloody fight.
Mountains
But we shall continue to fight on.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Fight for me.
heaven surge. Rise. Break.
We'll be taking the opportunity to build some characters today, so we may not finish these challenges out. In fact, it's unlikely we will.
Sing in the sky.
Shatters, heaven trembles.
Would like to optimize my Sparksy and my
Fight.
Heaven surge.
Yaoguang today, because they're not exactly optimized, but they're doing okay.
Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
Rousal of Revelry.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Fight for me.
Nice.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Clouds have scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Okay.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Let us dance once more. Press the attack.
Heaven surge. Break. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
An evil portent.
Also working on the side here of getting Genshin ready for when we eventually go in there and do the farming for Columbina or Jabai, which I think it looks like we have a hangout event for Jabai. So that'll probably end up with us doing some Jabai farming today. Yeah, none of those are helpful. Not helpful. Okay, let's work on some leveling real quick. Let me see exactly who I can level to optimize. What they added the... Oh, come with me, take the journey thing is still pinging me. Okay. You know what, actually, let me just get rid of this. Because I think all it is there's like a 20 Stellar Jade thing on this. That I haven't done, that I haven't claimed. If anything. Yay. There. Draw. Nothing. Oh, there we go. There it is. Share. Copy that. There you go. Not what I want to do. For one, now that I was in there, I wanted to stay in there, but thanks. There we go. Village 8 times 30. Perfect. So with that, let's grab the 30 jades from the mail. Perfect. Blins, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's work on doing some optimizations here. Particularly in regards to our Elation cast. And that is... Where are they? Yao Guang currently. Level 9, level 80, so max level. Light Cone at max level. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 6. Bukasha and Diviner of Divine Reach. Of Distant Reach. E0. Looking fine. Meanwhile... Sparksy. Level 80. Level 80. And that's where things are struggling. On Sparksy is the... are the traces. We got some quick farming we can do. Perfect. That's maxed out. What's the recommended? Talent, Elation, skill. There we go. Quick farm this. So I believe tomorrow is Spiral Abyss reset. Nope, that's in 4 days. Something resets tomorrow. Is it? Oh, it might be Enfield. Enfield might reset tomorrow. Hey, you're crowned. Top priority U2, secondary priority regular skill, second priority ultimate. Upgrade is needed, basic attack. There we go. Thankfully, I farmed a lot of Iron Tomb. So we got that done. Perfect. I'm guessing this will probably be the last one if we even can get 12 out of the remaining. And we got somewhat close. Alright, so crown, crown, crown. I doubt we can get 6 out of this, but worth a shot, I guess. There you go. Level 9. Okay. Get our resin stuff. Nice. Claim all. Okay. We can claim this as well. That. Yoink a pole over here. Lovely. It's a chorus. So from that, what can we do? Kuro Shamai, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's a good to start HSR right now. I would say so. We're in a bit of a lull currently with the update ending in 12 days? 13 days? Yeah, 13, 14 days. Thank you for liking the live as well. Greatly appreciate it. So you'll have time to catch up on a bunch of stuff. I will say, if you're not a fan of really long stories, even if they are told really well, then I wouldn't recommend Star Rail, because particularly recently, the main chapters of the stories can go about 9 hours long. 8 to 9 hours. I think the entirety of the Amphoria story that we just had took about 52 hours to do. But if you're a fan of really in-depth lore, which that one was very much do so, if you're a fan and you plan to play on mobile, gotcha. Jamie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Well, I think that's the first hour of the stream. We've used our resin, currency wars. We did what we theoretically can. Just don't know if you're too far behind, especially what looks to look for in the gacha summons. I think you're fine, to be honest. I think the game is made in such a way where you're able to clear stuff if you need to clear it. Also, we're coming up on anniversary. And since we're coming up on anniversary, there tends to be a free 5-star giveaway at that point. I think in 6 weeks. Not this next patch, but the one after that, I believe, is anniversary. So there'll be a lot of stuff there. But yeah, hopefully that is hopeful to you in some way. Alright. Well, I think we'll move over to Genshin. At the very least, we can get some extra farming done there. And have more in general to do. Being a farm. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? One moment. Changing up the stream title. So I can't see who just joined. I can only see the tag. I have a theory. Wave, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, switching over to Genshin Impact. Swap that over here as well. Game capture. La Blanquita Fernandez, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I did switch you to Genshin, right? Or are you still saying Star Rail? You're still saying Star Rail. Let's fix that over to Genshin. Update that, and then game capture. Update that to Genshin Impact. Make you do that. There we go. Right. And we have some artifact farming in Stygian and some other things we can do. Hello, Llama. Oh, well, we're going to get a couple of wishes. That's always nice. Guide to Moonlight for Columbina. Start with the standard banner wish. Absolutely nothing on the standard banner wish. And then we'll throw one here. A purple. A Favonius sword. Lovely. Exactly what we were hoping for in these times. Okay. Let's see here. Steve, Hero, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so it looks like we have a Zabai anecdote in Chenyu Vale. We have a Nod Cry one over in Nod Cry, but we have one with Ino. Right, cool, cool. Let's see here. To start things off, let's go for... Where is it? Oh, and we have one with... Oh, we have one with Emily and Liyue. What's the best team for Columbina with low team? Like a low investment Columbina team? Is that what you're asking, Steve? If you're going for a low investment team, I would, at the very least, I still think you need Lauma to go off of a lunar reaction, which only the 5-star Notcry characters have. You mean 4-star characters? 4-star characters. I suppose Ino would be... Problem is with that is that Columbina is very much centered around lunar reactions, and the 5 stars are the only ones that trigger it. So at the very least, you probably need at least one more lunar character. Here's Silali and Dia. Unfortunately, Dia is arguably, and unfortunately, largely due to Hoyo forgetting about her, one of the worst in the game for DPSing. got this started. Give me just a second. Let me pull something up so I can try to give you better information. Because normally I would say you need at least one. I would say you need either Flims or you need Lauma or Nefa or something that can trigger lunar reactions. To really make her work the best that she can. Pulling for Flins on next banner. There you go. Well, yeah, with Flins, you're probably looking at a Ino, Flins, probably just some sort of... What are your Dendro options, Steve? Yoink. Well, that was unhelpful. Nothing? Then you probably can just go with an Electro Charge team. Columbina and Flins. Then you can put, like, Ino to help with max stacks, and a healer of your choice, I would say. Maybe Kuki Shinobu would be a good idea. So you have double Electro, double Hydro. So I'm pretty sure she does off field. So, digital assets holder, welcome to the stream. Yoink! If you're ranked 50 and not playing so much, gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Give a demonstration of what your team could look like, but I don't have my Flints built, and also my Columbina is not a free-to-play Columbina. So any representation that I did would be inaccurate. Yoink. Nothing there. Okay. We're working, we're chilling. For those curious why I'm doing Stygian Onslaught, Knuckle Duckle for artifact farming, it's just because you get an extra artifact every 3 or so runs guaranteed, so it takes longer, but it nets technically more. And so that's why we do it. Alright, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Give him Columbina. Challenge complete. It ain't quick, but it's not doing horribly. Extra. Do we get anything good off the extra? No. I just said there was extra. It's Mario! Mario, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Come here, Knuckle. Do the duckle.
Insulation chamber. First,
Give it likes on the live, Mario. How are you this fine evening?
Poor lost land. Preparing for dust up.
Hey, Lamine, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Initiated.
All the way over there. It'll take me forever to get over here.
For the everlasting surge.
I'm on a time limit here. Alright, there we go. Start pouring on the damage. Bebop, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is that a reference to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Bebop, or is it a reference to the Cowboy Bebop? Or to a completely different Bebop? No, I may have
Annihilation mode.
made it where I'm not going to get through this one. Which is fine, but you know.
With one heart. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, I don't think it's through. Yep. Let me do that again where I'm... Oh, never mind, we got through. Cool. Yoink! And... nothing. Sigh. Rinda, Galaxy, Note, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Over to you, Strongbox, and we are going to be finally, after top 1%ing our Yelan during yesterday's stream, we no longer have to try to top 1% our Yelan in the future. Alice, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, how are you doing today? Alright, so from now on, things will be going into... It is, there we go, Unfinished Reverie. Doing well, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. We are currently doing some artifact farming. We just finished the farming part. For our next character, we're trying to top 1%, which is Emily. And, you know, that's a pretty good start. I mean, the EM is not there, but, you know. Wow, this is the first time I've gotten many of those artifacts. That honestly does not surprise me. Come here, you. I mean, that's a 4-liner. That's not a horrible thing to have right there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's just... That is an absolute travesty. Well, at least one of them went into crit damage. I'd probably re-roll this if I'm being completely honest. It's a 4-liner already. Just see. At least it didn't all go into defense. Then I would have felt really sad. Who do I main? I am a Columbina main. Columbina and Farina. Well, he turned it around there at the very end, if not for the 27.7% defense. Alright, let's do it. You two... That really didn't help, did it? Alright, fine. Columbina Freeman, for you're going to explore all nations because you're saving up for A. One of my first characters I ever made was the Raiden Shogun. Our Engulfing Lightning, Constellation 3. Triple Crown talents. And she's, I believe, top 1% on the Akasha. I do enjoy the Raiden Shogun. I think Inazuma got a lot of hate, but it was not that bad. I prefer the main shrine or something. I'd do that if you were pulling for Yaimiko. If I was pulling for the Raiden Shogun, I would try Tenshukaku. That being... here. Alright, we have some Traveler's Tales to get to. Goodbye, Emily. And who was the other? I know. Honestly, all three of them very good. Oh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Let's go. Let's start with Emily. We never see Emily anymore. Who's she with? Hu Tao. And Xiangling. Well, this will be an interesting interaction.
Oh, that's weird. Looks like Wamian Restaurant hasn't fired up their kitchen yet. Why does it smell so much like boiled fish around here?
Hungry again, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon's fine. Seriously, though, this smells pretty weird. But Paimon can't quite see what's off about it.
I think I know where that smell's coming from.
Wow, color me surprised. Perfume that smells like boiled fish? Xiangling,
And it's in that bottle?
that's totally the scent, right?
Wow, it really is. Even the chili aroma is spot on. How did you even do that?
Nice.
Some unconventional spice combinations, specialized techniques for refining them, and most importantly, the assistance of a professional chef.
Well, tons of people come to eat our boiled fish every day, so I'd recognize that smell anywhere. No way I'd mistake it for anything, even if a perfume bottle's the last place I'd expect to smell it.
So it is you, Emily.
Traveler? Perfect timing. Come, smell my wrist. Emily here
Out of
just made us a
context.
perfume that smells like boiled fish. Isn't that just so cool?
This is interesting.
Paimon's getting kind of hungry just from sniffing this.
You get hungry from literally anything, Paimon. That's not much of a, achievement.
See? Always trust Director Who. This perfume really sparks your appetite, doesn't it? I've got an idea, Xiangling. Spray perfume of this type on your menus. One variety for each dish.
That's not a bad idea.
That way, even if customers haven't tried a dish before, they could just smell the menu and know roughly what it'll taste like.
You're right. This way we can stop guests from wasting food and Mora ordering something they'd end up not wanting to eat.
Exactly. We could even make a whole Leeway flavor atlas. A big chunky book you can flip through to sample the aroma of every single dish. How's that for an idea?
Hu Tao, you're a true connoisseur of business. People joke on it because, the discount coffin thing. Benji, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
That sounds like stuffing a whole bunch of dishes into the same cabinet. The flavors would definitely get all mixed up.
Is this really how perfume is supposed to be used?
Paimon thinks it sounds really fun, you know? Just open it up and you can smell all that yummy food. But wait, won't that just make us even hungrier?
Yep.
Food fragrance design is a fascinating field worth exploring. Besides, creations made on a whim are meant for our pleasure. We need an answer to anyone on their account. Use them anywhere you like, whenever inspiration strikes.
Honestly, I thought if Emily was gonna have an interaction in Leeway, it would have been with that Ying Air,
Besides, it seems like this perfume is already taking effect.
That wasn't Paimon's tummy growling. It was hers.
Xiangling, let me borrow your perfume. I'll spray it on Paimon's head when she's asleep.
If you're gonna spray something on Paimon's head, at least make it something nice like almond tofu. Paimon won't be able to sleep if it's too spicy.
I don't know why, but I found it funny the way that she said tofu.
Huh? Why does Paimon smell boiled fish again? Oh, seems pretty hot too. Unlike the perfume from earlier. Paimon, Traveler, Miss Emily, food's ready.
That was sudden.
My goodness, never mind all that. All this brain work has left my tummy growling too. Oh, right. Xiangling, could you make me another serving of almond tofu? Zhongli's queuing for some pastries on my behalf, so I'd like to bring some food back for him too. Also, lend me the perfume. Let's see what our dear consultant thinks when he tastes some almond tofu, spritzed with boiled fish scented perfume.
Why you gotta be mean to Zhongli like that, Hu Tao? Why you gotta be mean like that?
The almond tofu is ready, but Hu Tao, are you sure you're gonna...
She's sure.
Dear oh dear, this almond tofu is a brand new, one-of-a-kind flavor.
This scent it's quite unique.
Poor Emily. I feel like you've just butchered her, what she does for a living. Alright, well, let's end on Zabai, because I think that one's going to be the most interesting. I know it's probably just going to be something about crumcakes, if I had to guess. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with that. Nino's house. Teleport to the Clink Clink Crumcake Craft Shop. Hey, I know. And Anefa.
Enough,
Yes?
do you like kittens?
I'm really curious about this, because if she says yes, that would imply that Anefa does in fact have preferences. But I have a feeling Anefa is going to say, I do not particularly like anything.
Based on previous established patterns when you asked me, do you like snacks, Nefa? It was actually because you wanted them. Do you want a kitten, Aino?
Don't you think Ashrio's a total cutie patootie?
I know, we have discussed this before. Our house is not suitable for pets.
Let her make a cat. She could probably construct some sort of
I
cat.
know that. I don't want a cat or anything. I promised you, didn't I? But say, Enougha. Don't
You gonna put like
think
cat ears on her or something?
I think cats are very cute. However, it would be even cuter if you could make me a vacuum cleaner that does not get clogged by cat fur.
I'll make that for you later. But before that, let me ask you a question. Enougha, do you want to transform into a cat?
That's where this is
I
going.
know, I do not understand.
What? Enougha's gonna become a cat? Traveler? Paimon? Are you here to play?
No, we're just stopping by.
I say, your timing is perfect. Do you like snacks? I got snacks. You can have some. Paimon loves snacks, but maybe she shouldn't.
If I'm not mistaken, have you already eaten snacks today, I know?
Hey, when did you get a snack intake calculation module installed?
Does that imply that Anefa has that?
Oh, good thing Paimon ate before coming here. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to say no.
I don't know, I'm more interested in why Anefa's going to turn into a cat.
That's because I heard some stinky brats gossiping and saying stuff like, ooh, Enough is always wearing the same thing, it's so boring. They're the boring ones. Enough looks awesome, and she's super interesting. But I, gave it more thought, and when I was
Oh.
making Enough, I never asked her if she wanted to look like this.
How wholesome.
So, you want to give Anefa a new look?
Using an outfit for Anefa at some point.
Well, it's nice to change your clothes once in a while, right? But I'll only give Anefa what she wants. I'm a super open-minded parent after all.
I mean, if I may, Anefa's technically not wearing anything, right? Like, the only thing you could define as clothing is maybe the hat and the cloak. But the rest of this is just machine parts.
The body you made for me is perfect and convenient. I pay such aesthetic concerns no mind. If I hear something terrible, I will simply delete it or deactivate my auditory systems. Thus, this is a non-issue for me.
Huh. So when Aino nags you about making krumkakes, will you also turn off your auditory system?
No, I listen to everything Aino says because she's an important member of my family, and what you say is also of great importance to me. You are all my dear friends. My current records indicate that a majority of conversation topics between Aino and Paimon include eating various types of sweets or sneakily
That doesn't
discussing
surprise
where
me.
we go to eat. The last record occurred in the middle of the night, so I must recommend you two eat less.
You don't have to keep that sort of record.
On the other hand, the traveler's speech is divided between commissions, caring for and helping friends, as well as dealing with various kinds of dangers. Traveler, I recommend you rest more.
Oh, I can take care of myself.
Well, you've got no work to do now, so I guess it's rest time. Which means I'm going to make a nice kitty outfit for Anefa. Help me out, Paimon. And I can make one for you while I'm at it.
Great idea.
I agree on Paimon's behalf. Well,
Paimon skin.
unless it looks good, then Paimon thinks that wouldn't be so bad.
I mean, Aino's an engineer, so I feel like it's going to be made out of metal and floating probably don't
Alright,
mix.
then we're all set. Anefa, make us some krumkakes. Once you're done, we'll have your outfit ready.
No.
Let's see. I've got my wrench, my pliers, and my krumkake bolt. Huh? Why is there a krumkake bolt here? Ooh, and here, you can have this as a souvenir. It's just something I cobbled together when I was bored.
Oh, is it a krumkake bolt?
It probably does something, but I can't really remember what right now. I'll tell you if I do, though. The most important thing right now is to make super cute cat outfits for both Anefa and Paimon.
Yep, krumkake bolt. Hey.
What color should I... Never mind. I'll just lock the overall design in first.
Do not worry. Aino is an excellent craftswoman. I'm sure whatever she makes will look great.
I concur. Okay, that's cool. So, how many krumkake bolts do I have? I think I have 2. So let me learn all these real quick. Krumkake bolt, krumkake bolt. I think it would be here. Yeah, 2. So 2 more, and we can get Anefa's outfit. Or I know it's actually sorry. We already have Anefa's. I'm guessing one comes from another Anefa storyline thing. Alright, now it says Zabai. What I think could be the most most interesting lore-wise. Also, it'll be interesting to see if they're still committing to the multiple personality thing, or if we've settled that now that Lantern Rite is over and da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
Oh, it would make sense to see you... Oh, Chi-Chi.
You
Hey,
can
Chi-Chi.
reach the main road from here. The road is wide. Very wide. You won't get lost.
My thanks, child. As I recall, you live at the Boo Boo Pharmacy, yes? I've seen you in the city.
Yes, but my memory isn't good. I've forgotten you. Sorry for forgetting. I need to go gather herbs. Dr. Baichu is waiting, so I have to leave.
Miss Chi-Chi, please wait.
Chi-Chi and
Hi. What an odd combination.
see how things play out first.
Okay. Oh, why are we being all sneaky anyway? There's no way we can hide from...
If you need medicine, Dr. Baichu is at the pharmacy. Please go there. I'm sorry, but I really did forget you. I really need to go gather herbs now. Goodbye.
How did this come to pass? Traveler, Paimon, do come out. You must have questions for me too.
You knew we were here?
Told you there was no way we could hide anything from Zabai. That said, why were you with Chi-Chi?
You didn't actually get lost, did you?
No, I did not. I was looking for the right moment to meet with young Chi-Chi in private. Never could I have imagined that such an adeptus might exist. One with an adeptal body but no spirit to match. That absence must be the cause of her forgetful nature.
Can you help treat Chi-Chi?
I fear someone has already tried once before in secret. I am well acquainted with the arts involved in the sigil on her head. It is a spell that bestills the soul. Without it, Miss Chi-Chi's spirit would have been drained away long ago, turning her into an unfeeling, unconscious puppet.
You're familiar with that sigil? And it must be...
Work of the 3 deadly selves.
Ooh.
Wait a sec. You mean the sigil on her head involves similar techniques to the one you used?
That means Chi-Chi is similar to you?
Indeed. She has also had her 3 deadly selves severed. Having traveled with and observed her carefully, I perceive only 1 deadly self remaining in her present body. Although I cannot determine which one it is exactly, this self is also incomplete. It was shattered by an external force before being reassembled by someone through some intricate spellcraft. Though it might not necessarily be a person. Perhaps some adeptus used their powers to pull Chi-Chi's soul together before, using sigils to stabilize and nurture it.
It wouldn't... The implication would be based off of what happened with Zabai, that one of Chi-Chi's 3 deadly selves would have her memories. But it's also possible that her other 2 deadly selves have long since moved on from the world. What happened to Chi-Chi back then?
Only she would know. It is no habit of mine to pry into others' personal affairs. However, I sense intense fetter within Miss Chi-Chi's body.
That happened when we entered the border between life and death?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Back then, Chi-Chi inhaled so much fetter that she almost fell asleep.
Wow, Lantern Right 2 years ago reference in a random hangout event? You know what? I appreciate this.
I see. Since she was already bereft of spirit, the fetter entered her body like an invader into territory unguarded. Had the sigil not aided in stabilizing her soul, her spirit might have fled right then and there. But, though it held the fetter back, the sigil's adeptal power was also greatly depleted. Said sigil was already like water cut off from its source, once imbued by its creator with profound adeptal power. Barely a tenth of it remains today, and, with the fetter entering her body as you mentioned, I'm afraid the sigil's power shall soon be depleted. I suppose that explains the sudden arrival of 2 adepti at Boo Boo Pharmacy. They must have sensed something as well.
I know, Benji. Such lore in a random encounter. This could have been like an entire Chi-Chi story quest kind of thing going on right here.
2 of them? You mean Xianyun and Madame Ping?
I would have... Yeah, I mean, that would have made sense.
I would have known if it were them.
Mount Shaper and
The 2 I
Moon
speak of
Carver.
were a bird and a deer who took the forms of human men before entering the city.
Carver
So
and Mountain
that
Shaper.
is what they are called. Thank you, Traveler. Since we are all here to aid Miss Chi-Chi, perhaps I should go and meet them. Yes, no time like the present, as they say. I shall set off shortly to pay them a visit at their abodes.
Be sure to hit me up if you need any additional help.
Paimon too.
Worry not, Miss Chi-Chi will be more than all right. Still, to see such a sophisticated version of the three deadly selves technique in action, who might it have been?
Well, I was right about that being the most heavily lore-intensive. Well, it seems like it's going to be a combo chain, so maybe we are finally going to get the story quest we've been dreaming of for Chi-Chi. By which I mean it's just going to be, you know, the Chi-Chi story quest. But hey, what do you know? It's just going to be a bunch of hangouts that chain together to do something related to Chi-Chi. But hey, at least we're getting Chi-Chi content in the big 2026. I'm not going to be able to get these, am I? Hold on. Idea?
A moonlit night for all.
Oh, guess they don't have the. I don't have the AOE for that.
Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, fine. I'll come back to you. Since I'm right here, I do want to see if there was a permanent in. Oh gosh, sorry, little goat. Not my intention to nab you there. If I'm not mistaken, this is where that person from Lantern Rite lived. Oh, the bush is gone. Never mind. But this was that house. Yes, this was definitely that house. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about the Traveler's Tales, is that you just get some really random lore dumps in... Like, they have the ability to be just the most random thing, like the Emily Hu Tao thing. Or they have this ability to be just such a huge lore-intensive thing, I guess would be the optimal word. Like, who would have thought that that is where we would have gotten, like, where that was going to go? Also, she seems pretty... Zabai seems pretty stabilized, so I guess maybe her three deadly selves have kind of sorted themselves out, and now she's back to normal. Hello, Iron Tongue Tian. Where am I going? Need to find... Try something new at the one... No. No. Alright. Catherine. Daily commission rewards.
Thank you for
We're doing 9.5, give or take, on Columbina Friendship. Nice. Thanks, Brent. Lantern Rite is Jabai helping Baiju make Chi-Chi complete or figuring out exactly what happened. Well, I mean, we know what happened during the war 500 years ago. Chi-Chi got caught in the middle of it, died, and then the Adepti came together to revive her, which would probably explain why everything's fragmented. They were probably working with stuff they didn't know. The problem I think that people may have with that theory, as interesting as that would be, is that if you look at other characters who've had similar things, look at Wanderer. Wanderer, even after getting a complete, like, even after everybody forgetting about it and everything, he still kept his core personality that made him Wanderer. The thing that makes that awkward with Chi-Chi is that Chi-Chi, for 6 years now, has been kind of this emotionless zombie. If you all of a sudden change that entire thing about her, then is she really still Chi-Chi? And it's not like this game has not been known for doing proxies of the characters. So, like, you know, if it's for Star Rail, you have Ting Yun and Fugue, or Silver Wolf and Silver Wolf's Elation SP that just got announced, or you know, various things like that, or even like March 7th in Evernight. But we haven't had that, and if they were going to do that, I don't think they'd do it for Chi-Chi. I think that's just an overwrite that they can't bother to do, unfortunately. Let's go say hi to Columbina, as is tradition. But I will say, I do think it'd be nice if they did something with that, but I also think that it's possible that that's why they haven't done anything with it in all this time, is that they know that it'd be really awkward to try to do something like that. My vote's not here or reading with the Gwenki. Looks like I was right. What book are we doing today?
It was
Great Fire?
classified as belonging to the same class
Ah,
and
the Chipmunk
superorder
Demon
as
King.
Standard Demon King, but was part of a different Grand Order. The Chipmunk Demon King looked very fierce indeed. Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this Chipmunk Demon King might look like?
Ito.
Perhaps
I've made that
we should
joke
ask
already,
the
but
Mawis to help us.
Da-da-da-da-da. Is there any easy way to... Is there like a version highlights? Yes. Yep. Can I see the events? Chronicled Wish. So the 16th, we're getting Sightseeing with Friends. That comes out then. Stygian. That's ending in a couple days. Imaginary Theater already reset. Yeah, that's with the Lumen's Battle Pass. So we don't have any. Wait, this is only phase 1. Do we have phase 2? Guess not. Okay, so we don't know what the... Well, we know what the phase 2 is, but we don't know... They don't have it in-game yet, but we technically know what the events are for phase 2. Da-da-da-da. So I think I have a random Varka encounter. Oh, this is not the Varka, the one with Varka. This is the other. There we go. Pretty sure I have a hangout event that was triggered with Varka when I was last standing here. Oh, it's been moved. This is new. Can't you always find Varka lounging around somewhere in here? Wasn't that the joke everybody says, that he just kind of lounges around hiding?
Yep.
Let's see. Or is the joke that you really can't find him here anymore now that... He's technically been moved back to Mondstadt. Also, chat with Linnea getting announced. Anybody think they're going to try for Linnea based off of what we know so far? Kind of a random character out of nowhere, I'll be completely honest. It's literally been 6 years since we had a Adventurers Guild character. And I think the only reference so far that we have to her in-game is from... Yep.
Ooh, Linnea? I really like her. When I was little, she used to tell us loads of cool stories whenever she got back from one of her trips. And when I was a bit older, and I learned how to build robots, I wanted to give her one as a gift. But she never accepted any of them. She said it was the thought that counts and that was enough for her. But I think it was because none of them were her style. So I'm gonna keep making robots until she finds one she likes. I know I'll get there eventually.
I think she's the only one so far that talks about Linnea. Unless maybe... Oh, no.
Linnea is an advisor to the Adventurers Guild. I heard that she has extensive knowledge in the life sciences. So I wanted to ask her if she has ever met any other autonomous mechanical life forms like myself. But every time she sees me, she turns around and runs away. Reason: undetermined.
Now that's interesting. Why would she run away from Anefa? Especially if she also wouldn't accept the robots from Ino. So she has some sort of fear of robots? I don't think Columbina would have any voiceover about her, but maybe. Yeah, I would say most likely. Maybe Varka would be the only one I could think about. Also, really about Kutar? Didn't we get over this? Aren't you supposed to be calling her something else now? But she has her own robots? Interesting. So maybe she just doesn't like other robots? Maybe like a Mandalorian situation or at the very beginning? Also, I like how there's no voice here. Even if you do the... who am I looking for? Varka, where are you? You have anything to say about Linnea? You've worked with the Adventurers Guild in the past. No, but you do have about Lowen. Oh my word. That might be the most we've ever had for an about section. So, let me check something. To ascend you, I would need to fight this thing twice. I need to remember that, because I can't do his ascension, or I can't do his level 70 ascension, which would trigger his homework quest until I get him ascended. Which I need to remember, because even if I don't think I'm going to use him that actively, it probably would make sense to do his Hexen Circle, right? Just because I assume there's some sort of interesting lore in that quest. Also, I heard something interesting. Let's see if it's true. I know I need to bug you out for a second. Not bug you out, but move you out. I need Yao Yao. I heard...
Don't fear, Yao Yao's here.
That Yao Yao can heal these guys. I think that I was being trolled. I do find it interesting that they consider Yao Yao's little Yugui to be an aggressive threat. Why do they consider it to be... Oh, is it this? They're considering that to be a threat? Is it this? No, it's you. Interesting. I consider Yugway to be an aggressive threat. Huh. I'd love to know the lore implication behind that, actually. Or maybe not the lore, I just love to know the implication of why it's coded that way. Is it any summon? Like, if I put down Baron Bunny, are they gonna go ballistic? Or Oz?
Outrider Amber, reporting. Hey, get it.
That didn't trigger anything. Oh no. So it's just any summon. That would certainly be interesting, Benji. That would certainly be interesting. But yeah, why does any summon trigger an aggravated response from the Lightkeepers? That's interesting to me that is the case. Alright, get back, Ino.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron. Also, wait a minute. They're at full health. Wait, did Yaya heal them? Because that guy was at half health not that long ago. But now at full health. Nah. Do I have enough to get up there? No. So, I think I have enough. I had 20. I think I need 30 for Tablet of Tona. I can imagine I can find 5 somewhere, right? Level up the old tablet. Actually, that might be a great idea for... Hold on. Map 34. Yeah, if we can get... I think my next Tablet of Tona upgrade is a... Fragile Resin. And if it's a Fragile Resin, then we could take the opportunity to level up Varka and do his quest today. Which I will say, I feel like, and I'll be curious to other Genshin players if you feel the same way about this, but they front-loaded a ton of Varka lore. Like, I know it's been a long time and people want to see what it is about this new character, but you had the story quest, there was another thing related to him that I'm not even thinking about, and then you have the witches, and then you have the hangout event. And you have the mini-boss that's got the lore implications with Varka as well. It just feels like they front-loaded so much of Varka's lore. And left very little mystery for the future. Especially even with his animated cutscenes kind of filling in the blanks on what he did during the expedition. Good.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Pretty sure that gives 5, doesn't it? Oh, it only gives 3? Okay. Teleport out over here. That'll do. But yeah, I feel like Varka's stuff was very pushed for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, we got to see... True, we did see Barbalos. They could tie him with Mage Lore. But technically, like, his big thing was, oh right, the other thing that was related to him was the lore with the event that we have, Home Where You Caught the Wind. I don't know, it just felt it felt odd. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Oh, so this is timing based. Career Trial Keystone. Well, wasn't expecting that, but I'm not going to say no.
You poor lost lamb. Take heart.
Now let's head over to the Tablet of Tona and grab that, and if I'm right, then we'll be able to do Varka's story quest after we go fight that thing a couple times. Darn, it was a wish. Was it the last one that we got it, then? No, it was 2 ago that we got it. Okay. Granted, getting 2 more levels probably wouldn't be that difficult. Do I have the treasure compass? Have I crafted that? I feel like I have. Where's my equipables? Yes, I have. Perfect. Also, we have a wish, so we may as well use it. Come here. What's our 4-star pity? 5, 6. Okay, well, early 4 stars and early 4-star. Hi, I mean, you're already E6, but it's kind of rare to see you, so... Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm Kaya, the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. Except Varka took all my horses, and they did not return with them. So, yeah, it's been really rough being the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. Or Varka. Or poor Kaya. Let's just pick a random location. Alright, we have 2. We got a challenge over here. Actually, if we're going to be exploring around Natlan. Let's go, team.
Rev the engines!
Sorry, bud. Get over here. Let me refuel here. I'm supposed to hit you. My bad. Hold on. Come here. I gotta hit you one more time. There we go. Thanks, bud.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Thing in the area, huh?
Full throttle!
90. Oh. I see. You get Varesa. For a minute, I assumed there would just be 10 rings of speed. I wonder if we could have done it without it.
Going on a trip?
Yes. Okay, abandoned challenge. Let's start that over again.
Running late again.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me go ahead and give you back the lost prayer to the sacred winds that Lisa had.
Did that grow out of the ground?
No. Ah, Varesa, your naivete.
Let's ride!
Alright, where is this chest? Ah, wow. That explains a lot. Where are you?
Letting brave names echo! Rev the engines!
Perfect. Where are you?
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines!
Coming!
Where is this? Having fun up there? Miraculous. Okay. Guess I'm gonna need the bird. Route planned is a route straight to success. Come try the Ring Piercer challenge. I don't have anything to... You haven't given me any way to get up there. I have no bird. Wee. Five, 6, 7.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
No. My bad. Get off the bike. How do I trigger you? Ah. That challenge. Where's the bird? There we go. How am I supposed to get up there? Guess I need to use this again. Where do I descend? Ah, Saurian controls. Not quite used to Saurian controls, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there's 2 chests. Where's the third one?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
So let me just go ahead and turn into a bird, because I'm going to assume that this one's gonna need it too. There it is. Oh. Well, that didn't do anything. There we go. Alright. Left control is such a weird button to go down. Boom, boom, boom. Thankfully, they give us plenty of time to do this. Line it up, line it up. Perfect. Nice.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I don't think I can get up there if I don't have a bird, so we shall use the gases. Welcome. Looks like one of you has already mastered the skill of flying. So, is this the young lady who wants to learn how to fly? I already have a gliding license. Gliding license? First time I've heard of that. Here, we aim to have Soren and Ryder strive toward improvement together. Your partner. I'm sorry, little guy, but I doubt Papaka Flying School is the place for you to show off your skills. Not your fault, though, so don't take it personally. Pikachu is still young and still has lots of potential to unlock. There's no way its lip service is potential for flight can match that of a Kukasaurus or Ictomosaurus. Either way, young lady, if you're interested in our flying training, I recommend you try our training course. I already did it. To be honest, we've worked really hard to promote it. We've got the prizes prepared, races organized, the works. If you pass, go to Lanzima and claim your prize. Did I not already do it? I guess not. Okay. Yeah. Want to try out the training course? I'll give it a try. Come through. No, no, no. These controls are a little iffy, but it's fine. Also, the fact that I waste like 4 or 5 seconds just with the animation to start. Alright, let's try that again. Oh. There we go. Much better. You dare start plunging. Yep, this is one of the inspiration models non. As your senior, your older brother, even, let me teach you how to fit in and become popular. Thanks, but that's unnecessary, and you're not my older brother either. By the way, can you stop giving Oberon crackers? Hey, listen here, you little brat, I have one for your sister. Excuse me, I'm here to claim a prize. Oh, rare guest. We don't see small Teleptosaurs here every day, and combined with us, well, you serve quite a few different breeds of companions, don't you? Breeds? Not Pikachu, aren't even remotely the same thing. No, well, we're both travel as companions, sure, but we're not entirely the same. I'm not as saying that either of us is better or worse, so don't be sad. You're also a great companion, Pikachu. Oh, that's just a pretty impressive rapport. Your clothes scream that you're not locals, yet the trust and friendship between you and this Teleptosaur run deep. What's your secret? I mean, I won't sugarcoat it. Taruku and Kukasaurus are partners, but they don't get along very well. If you really do know a secret, I'd love for him to learn it. Thank you for the yeet. Appreciate it, none. Instead of picking on me, why don't we talk about where the prizes are? Don't tell me they aren't ready yet. They probably aren't ready yet. Of course they're ready. Just as ready you are to change the subject, in fact, which is something I'll have to talk to you about later. We'll be holding an air race, and if you're interested, don't miss out on this. A chance to watch it and my wonderful performance. I got stuff to do and place to be now, though, so I'll be on my way. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's so easy to get these rewards. Paimon wishes the Adventurers Guild's commissions were all as easy as this. Yes, Traveler, are you an adventurer? Are you adventurous? I have an adventure handbook, but Paimon doesn't. Paimon could be an adventurer at heart without something like that, just like how she's a skilled as traveler at flying, licensed or not. Are you asking because you have a commission for us? Wait, don't tell Paimon yet. Let me already guess. There's only one answer. You must have seen how close Pikachu is to us, and you want to ask about our secret to getting along so well. Not even close. Alright. He's the one with the problem. He's really good at winning people over. Even Oberon listens to him now that you fed him a bunch of Saurus crackers. Stop acting like you're the one who's been wronged. A top-notch Kukasaurus must follow a strict diet. What's more, you're the type who packs on pounds easily. That guy must have an ulterior motive for fawning over my sister Liwa all the time and again. I don't understand why she isn't wary of him at all. They even talk and laugh together. Yeah, sounds like he's a nice guy. Are you biased because you don't like him? No, there's more to it than that. He's been really secretive recently, and I don't know what he's been doing. Adults always have things to do. Yeah, didn't he mention air race? Maybe he's been busy organizing that. But he hasn't put all that much effort into this. All the prep and hard work's been done by Baran. The way he's running all over with Carwolf this whole time, it's easy to tell who's doing the heavy lifting. I heard something yesterday, too. He's discussing dangerous stuff with some outsider on the sly. I didn't dare get too close, so I didn't hear everything, but I heard be on time on the day of the race, don't go too far. Lives, I'll pay you the other half after you succeed. And we'll discuss the details at the North Camp tomorrow night. Why is it that you only heard the second half so clearly? So thanks to Oberon, he was particularly restless by the time and trying to go off to see La Mizana. In the end, I just couldn't stop him. Let's not praise you, Ninny. Anyway, the other person left quickly after seeing me chasing Oberon. La Mizima also acted pretty unnaturally after that. He must have tried to pick a fight with me today because he was worried that he might be exposed. He just wants to give himself a good excuse to keep a close eye on me. Okay, you don't trust the words of a child either, right? But that's exactly what why I want to ask Miss Traveler to investigate the North Camp with me tonight. You know, just in case he really is plotting something dangerous. In which case, we got to put a stop to it. With her as my witness, the others will definitely believe me. And Liwa, true. Miss Traveler, if you think this is all a kid's overactive imagination and don't want to go yourself, at least help me deliver a message. I've written a short letter explaining the situation. If I don't come back by tomorrow, please deliver it to Liwa. I'll also entrust Oberon to her care. Wait a minute, you're sounding more and more ominous. Things can't possibly be that serious, right? Wait, what if they are? Traveler, why don't we investigate? Paimon's gonna have nightmares if something really does happen after we ignore this. Sure. Just leave it to us. You should stay here. More people aren't necessarily better in an investigation. You should stay here and wait for news from us. Well, you do have a point. I'll stay here and take care of Oberon then. I need to persuade Liwa to keep her distance from La Mizana. He's probably just trying to set up like a fireworks thing. Doing well, right? Doing well. How about yourself? We glide. Do I really not have? Oh, okay. I can't. I was like, surely I can teleport a little closer than that. Please don't trigger the Travel Chronicles, whatever it is over there on the bridge. I'm guessing you're the instigator, so if we avoid you, we should be fine.
Full throttle!
Yoink! There's something going on here. I don't know why I'm doing it this way when I can just do this. Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't work for this. Oh, I went too far. Darn it. Needed 2200. There we go. Who's my least favorite character? In this game, probably Arataki Ito. Go. Sit down and rest until 20 to 22 o'clock the next day. Did I not just do that? Oh, sit down. You mean literally sit down. I see. Wow, when did all these guards get here? Best we approach with caution. Amizama should be deeper within if he really is here, right? After all, he's gonna want this discussion hidden from us. If one could sneak into my Ictimo sword.
Let's hope.
They fight Ignosaurus. Okay. I get what? Excuse me, how did I get spotted?
Let's hope you.
There's gotta be a better way of doing this. But why do you guys get mad at me? Make them get all the way over there and then we'll move in. I can't see clear. Well, can't see clear from here, but they might spot us if we get closer. It's better to listen from here from where we are for now. Really happy with the quality of the last batch of goods. We'll be counting on you again this time. Not problem at all. Just follow the use of protocol. Yes, we need the goods delivered before the air race. Someone's going to need it. No problem. They should be just about done talking over there, too, so let's wrap up and leave. Huh? They're leaving already? That's not what I would imagine. Let's head back ourselves. Don't let them catch you. How's it going, Sadie Anderson? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are you lost, little one? How energetic. You look healthy, and there's a special pattern on your horn. Not bad. Still watching me together. Did I do a bad job of teaching? That can't be right. What's wrong with it? Did it bring you here? I can't let her notice me. Ooh. Why do you make such weird sounds? Are you sick? You must be acting strange, too. I might need to get you checked out properly. Be patient, little one. It'll be your turn soon. Go first. Follow me. Do you understand? Then you hear the sound of a ruckus outside. Who opened the box? Hey, let go. Stop fighting over it. Keela's gonna be mad. There's no time to find out what happened. You take advantage of the chaos to escape the camp of Pikachu. I'm guessing Paimon did something? I'm so worried she broke out in a cold sweat. Good thing she hid, or that lady would have caught Paimon instead of paying attention to you two Saurians. You escaped without us. Any slower, and this would have become an impossible crime. Sure, no one could accuse the Ignis Sower. Of course, well, you don't say scary stuff like that. Anyway, Paimon was just making adjustments to the plan on the fly. You wouldn't have been able to get away if she hadn't caused a commotion outside. Sure was lucky that box was filled with Saurus crackers. The Ignisaur swarmed all over after the box was knocked over. It was pandemonium. Paimon didn't see Lamizana outside either, and the people who had taken part in the transaction earlier. Seems like neither one was Lamizama, though. Their voices sounded different. Either way, let's tell Teruka what we saw and heard earlier. I mean, we saw nothing incriminating. Just saying. We saw literally nothing incriminating. But we really have no right to judge here. In my personal opinion. Traveler, thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. Sure was thrilling, but it's a bit hard to describe, so we'll discuss that later. You told Teruka what you saw and heard at the camp. Really, you saw Mahila, but not Lamizana. Well, they mentioned an air race and a transaction. Paimon doesn't know the details, but it sounds like it's something that will be used during the race. Miss Keela is a traveling merchant who showed up recently. According to Paimon, she deals in a wide variety of goods. Maybe Lamizama purchased something dangerous from her. Why do you have to assume it's something dangerous? Doing well, Sadie Anderson, doing well. I see, so he wants to carry out his dangerous plan during the airs. What kind of dangerous plan? I don't know, but I'm sure he's plotting something dangerous. Ah, so this is where you are. Wonderful. Must be Traveler, right? Lamizama tells me you tried out the training course and you did quite well. Wasn't a big deal. Here's the situation. The race is about to begin, but the contestant who was supposed to race against Liwa has pulled out at the last minute. Well, you know her, Teruka. She's always been extremely competitive, so she won't be happy with winning a freebie. But she can pull out too, which is just as well. We'll go to persuade her right now. Hey, we can't do that. She also prepared hard for this race, so it isn't the best solution to find someone just as good as her to race against. So you've come to me? Yes, as long as you participate, we'll be sure to compensate you no matter where you end up in the standings. Okay. Alright, well, if you end up in the top spot, we'll give you the reward for your ranking and a bonus to boot. Thanks for agreeing. You'll receive the invitation letter later. I have some other preparations to make, so I probably won't see you until race day. Okay. Brother, you agreed because this would give us the chance to investigate up close, right? If anything happens during the race, the contestants will be furthest to know. I also have a feeling that things aren't as simple as they seem. Speaking of which, there's something familiar about Perron's voice. Have we heard it somewhere recently? He's in charge of all sorts of things here at the flying school. He and Kirewolf are always running around everywhere, so it's actually harder to avoid hearing his voice. That makes sense. Come to think of it, Paimon seems to have read about something like this in a story. If someone who blends in with the background commits a crime, people usually won't suspect them because they are so used to their presence. Best not to say that in front of him, though. His family was exiled because some of his family members did something terrible. Lots of people have been using that as an excuse to make things difficult for him. Maybe that's why he's so strict with himself but considerate of others. Although he's quite close to Lamizama, I have to admit he's a pretty nice guy. Lamizama's some kind of pest? Even pests are 100 times cuter than him. Thanks for telling Paimon that. It would have been bad if we heard him, even if it's an accident. Anyway, about the race. Teruka, do you know what to worry about your sister? Traveler will look out for her. I'll be waiting for you guys near the finish line. Lamizama and I should finish first, so I'll watch him like a hawk. This isn't your time to shine, Pikachu. Just enjoy the show with Paimon this time. Okay. Yoink. We've opened up quite a few chests. So how are we doing on 8? I'm gonna guess that the ones here didn't really count then.
All right.
Mm. I'm confused. Uh... Huh? So, like, is this supposed to be red? Supposed to be blue? What did that do? Red and blue makes purple, yes. That is how that works. How am I supposed to make purple? Oh, right, you can do it together. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to figure out what it was asking.
Just kidding. You can take it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in there. Not the baby Igmasaur.
Rev the engines.
The night wind blows. Another dribble.
Headbutt. Rise with the sun.
My God, made me hurt the baby
Rewards of an
Igmasaur.
adventure worth remembering.
My God, do that.
Light it up.
Baby didn't deserve it. Okay, there was another one. I saw a thing for another Pyroculi when I was over here. There it is. I'm guessing false wall. Oh, no. Sorry, little guy. Word. Okay. I have an explosive. What am I supposed to do with an explosive? I didn't do anything. What am I supposed to do with an explosive? There's nothing to blow up. Never mind. There's one thing to blow up. Why'd I need a nickel sword for that? Chill. I refrained to see the point of the bomb. Was it just for the chest? But if so, you could literally get the... You didn't... Okay. Come on. I say, I'm assuming that's going to drain the water. This seems like there's going to be... Oh.
Something to add to my collection.
Thought there might be a fragment in there. Where am I going? Don't get it. Am I supposed to go higher than this? What? Be sure to avoid the blackness and continue. What? Do I even need the stuff here? I don't think I do. Oh, there's a hole. I see. But what? I'm just stuck and I'm gonna get caught. Okay, I can get through here. Okay. Why are you here? In fact, why? There's more inside of this area.
Try and stop me.
Hmm.
All right. Fulfill our pact.
Okay. Out we go.
A perfect day to stay home and read.
Okay. Not quite sure what was going on there. There you go.
We should be able to see the stars tonight.
Nothing relevant.
A perfect day to stay home and read. Show no mercy.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Show me your move.
Hi there. Good enough of a fight for you?
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines.
Coming through.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
Well.
Let's take a break.
Here comes
I'll
the
use my
knife.
fire to dry you off.
Surely not. Really? Sorry about this, Saurian.
The rewards of an adventure worth
I
remembering.
genuinely hate how they did that. Like, why make us kill the baby Saurians?
Throttle. Pyroclastic
Take a
surge.
deep breath and grit your teeth. Take a look behind the veil. My wait was not in vain.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Give me the things. Oh, it's in the Masters of the Nightwing camp.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines!
further down. What's up?
Full throttle. All right, let's finish this fast.
Oh, not again.
Wrath from the skies. No more mistakes.
Eat it all. What do I do with that? Green fruit wrap? Huh? Yeah. Pretty sure this is just... It's just the entrance to the Nightmaster's cave. Nothing in here. Is it considered overworld?
Get to work.
There it is. Man, that blends in very well with the background.
Watch out.
What's that? What did I just trigger? Oh, not you. Now. Yes, walk away. Why did you just trigger now? Oh. Invitation for the air race. I see.
Try and stop me.
What's this? What? Ah. Now I see. Kind of. So, Lolly, can you do something about this? Patter, patter, patter.
Come at me while you still can.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Welcome back, LA. How's it going? Ah. Angle. Camera angle. What? Okay.
Hey, not a
That was odd. That was a bit odd. It's a lot of apples and sunsettias.
Steady now. Fulfill our pact. Shah!
Oh, I think I see. Supposed to put that here, aren't I?
Carefully, carefully. Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Show no mercy. Yeah.
Okay. Is it just as simple as putting yellow on that? No, you want yellow. You want green. Oh, I see. There we go.
Not
Ah,
bad.
let me go. Hold on. Where's
It's
that?
all yours.
Well, that's a little awkward to reach. I mean, you're here. I don't get it. If this has to be the start of the racing area, right? Okay, again, what is going on? Hey, then why are you guys there if I need to be over here? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Why do I still have this?
Rise like smoke.
Full throttle. All right.
Where's Lima? Hello. You're here. Taruka has been telling me what how amazing you are. Says I should try my best to keep up with you in the race. Sheesh doesn't think I can win at all, does he? Not a shred for my dignity as his older sister at all. So you're good about me going easy on you in this race. I'm just here for the prize. Anyway, enough talk. Let's start if you're ready. Let's do it. Again? Why are you doing that? I do not understand what this thing is doing. Confuse me with that. I go space. There you go. Why? Again, why? And get on the... Wee. Finally. Perfect. We've reached the... Oh, that's why you guys were here. This was the finish line. I see. Congratulations, with your skills, you're more than qualified to be a coach, I'd say. Anyone that far behind us, so she could almost be here. Everyone sure hopes she and her Soren are both fine. Why aren't Taruka and Oberon at the finish line? Are they resting somewhere else? Take a look. Somebody call for some help.
Try and stop me.
Oh, I can't dwell them either. What's happened? So we want to ask you what happened. So where are Taruka and Oberon? Sorry I'm late. Something happened to the other contestants' Saurians, huh? What took you so long? Everything's a mess. Not even one single thing went according to plan. What the heck are you guys talking about? I don't understand a word of it. Where's Taruka? Why isn't he here? He was abducted along with Oberon. It was those Saurians. They started attacking us like craziness now and seized the chance to take him while I had my hands protecting myself. We need a lead to do that, so hold your horses. Now that the person in question is here, I'm going to ask him about something we know all along. Briefly explain Taruka's suspicions about Lamizama to everyone. To avoid having to explain too much, he skipped the part about sneaking into the camp for the investigation. So I told him everything. Hiding stuff will only make things more complicated than they need to be. Darn it, you're right. Now's not time to worry about my reputation. It's true that I had a plan, and it's one that Taruka wouldn't have liked. At first, it was a perfect play to start with. Taruka and I were racing on a different course from yours, but we had the same finish line, and since we started first, we'd get there first, too. Part of the plan, when you arrived at the finish line, Liwa, you'd find that... You'd see Taruka get attacked by a group of out-of-control Saurians. Being young, they wouldn't pose any real threat. You definitely want to save your brother, but since your Saurian isn't the fighting type, I'd be the only person who could be relied on to save the day. That'd be the moment I'd show up my reliable side and drive away the out-of-control Saurian, saving both you and your brother. I hope that you'd think better of me after that. Some people always say the feeling of being nervous is similar to the feeling of being in love, which makes it easy for people to mistake. It's such a sloppy plan. The plan required making too many people and Saurians do very specific things at specific times. Too many things could go wrong, which is what I told him as well. If Saurian's poor man had suddenly taken a dive, I definitely would have made it in time. If I was here, there's no way I could have just watched Taruka get taken away. This plan of yours didn't involve Taruka getting kidnapped for real, right? That's the problem, yes. The out-of-control Saurians weren't supposed to be really out of control. After all, they've been trained and should understand instructions. Miss Keela, I think you owe me a reasonable explanation. You doubt me? No, that's truly disappointing. Our little Saurians are indeed well-trained and well-behaved and capable of following my instructions to the letter. They wouldn't hurt people for no reason, let alone kidnap Taruka and Oberon, unless someone else had used that kind of vile means to control and force them to do that. Speaking of which, there's been a Saurian trafficker who's been active in the area recently, the notorious Haka. I believe Paran knows him well. Due to the nature of my business, I've heard quite a bit about his infamous deeds. He always gets his hands on any Saurian he sets his sight on. Also heard that Haka is a very capable helper recently, a blonde youth with a white pet. Excuse me? Don't really seem consistent with his status, does it? Blonde with white pet, are you gonna accuse me of something? It's possible that Hawk sneaked into the flight school with this person's help after taking fancy of the little Saurian and accidentally found out that he could take advantage of the opportunity. Blonde youth who recently sneaked into the flight school with a white pet. And they travel on their white run. I don't even know any Haka. Haka's my uncle. He was exiled from our tribe long ago, and I barely had any contact with him. Wait a minute, wouldn't that make Paran and Karloff another blonde youth and white pair? To be fair, Paran would have had many opportunities to commit the crime. He was there the day we were discussing the details of our plan. Not everyone knows Piran's the honest sort. I don't believe he'd do something like this. He's also very nice to Taruk and Oberon this entire time. I don't think he would do anything to hurt them this time either. Thank you. So I'm still the most... Okay. For proper adventures are not suspicious at all, and also we don't have a motive. We received a commission from Taruka. We won't be paid unless he's here to pay us. We earn our mora on the up and up. It makes sense too, but that leaves without any other blonde suspects. It's also possible there was never a blonde suspect to begin with, and that Miss Keela is actually the suspicious one here using false information to mislead us. So I think you want to accept the notion that Piran might have betrayed you then? Of course, I'm not the sort to doubt friends. Fine, I just remembered another detail. On the night after we discussed the details, I saw a little Teleptosaurus at the camp. That little Teleptosaurus was very energetic and had special patterns on its horn. Why would there be a lost little Teleptosaur on the scene unless its human companion was nearby? So you really are an accomplice to Saurian traffickers and you ruined my perfect plan. Did you get close to Garuka to kidnap Oberon? He praised you to the skies, you know. But we went there on the same day, and on Taruka's request, too. Oh, wait. No wonder Piran's voice felt familiar back then. So you were just trying to box my man. We only heard a little bit of the conversation and knocked over some crackers. Finally, would get them. We have to find out what Taruka and Oberon have been taking no matter what. Oh, boy. Wait for it. Yeah, we should be okay now. Not only is the client who should have paid us gone missing, we've even been mistaken for the villain's accomplices. Talk about bad luck. It's not our style to just lie down and take a beating, though. That's not the truth. Paimon's worried about Taruka and Oberon, too. That Lemmizawa isn't reliable at all. But we don't have any other clues right now. Shall we take a look at the scene of the incident? You know, the finish line? You don't think they're going to be swarming that place? You got something, Pikachu, or are you just kind of chilling? Pikachu? Alright. Pikachu, you find something? There's nothing here, though. I'm going to see that you really want to tell her something. Golly, it would be nice to know what you're saying right now, but Paimon's no Saurian. Let me try. Here's a clue that only Saurians can see. Is there a Saurian I can indwell? Yes. I don't get it. I see nothing. I do not get it. There's nothing there. What? What is happening? There's nothing here. But is it bugged? There's nothing here. Yeah, there's still nothing here. And I'm doing something. That doesn't do... That's... We've been here already. Yeah, the store's crackers here. This letter. Last batch of goods was high quality and the clients were very satisfied. Still, one or two did complain that there weren't enough types to command, which is worth considering. The feed has been delivered at the agreed upon time. If there's shortfall, it'll make up what makes delivery. Also, if you make any progress with Piran, that useless nephew of mine, please let me know, so I can get ready to give him a welcome. If things work out, I doubt he'll still have any love for the tribe. I've arranged for what comes after. All that's left is for him to come to me. Of course, rest assured that you'll have given your fair share in full. Also, if you decided on Song Koyak's replacement, he sent me a letter to press the issue. The annoying buffoon. Anyway, be sure to reply. I need some way of getting him off my case. Aka. So Keela was the mastermind, just like Paimon thought, even if it was for an unexpected reason. Ron's got some rotten luck for sure. Just thinking about how Taruka and Oberon might be imprisoned in the camp in front of us makes Paimon feel bad about doing nothing. They didn't do anything wrong. Let's see a way to save him, shall we? We can hide him as the Ignisor patrol squad. We'll have an easier time getting in. There's nothing here. I'm confused.
Rev the engines.
I mean, I can't take the crackers. And I'm getting no quest indicators. No, it's not it. What? There's nothing to claim. Oh, this would be so much easier if I had the ability to... But there's nothing I can do. I can't glide through here. There's no mark. What? There's no mark. There's nothing there. And my quest log doesn't even show this quest exists. Disguise yourself and follow the Ignisor patrol to infiltrate the camp. I don't understand. But I can't be in with the patrol, because if I'm with the patrol, then... Doesn't work. This is gonna get me caught as soon as I... No? Thank you for the follow, Katana. Currently just, sneaking in with some Saurians. How are you doing today? Doing well, doing well. Oberon. You've grown lots since your last map. Guess Truk was right about you gaining weight easily. Oh wait, where is he? At any rate, we should probably get out of here fast. Now that we've found Oberon, we don't have to hide anymore, right? Paimon's so worried that we don't know where Taruka is. Find a way out. Okay. How exactly are you thinking I'm gonna follow? Hey, you. If you managed to find your way here, I suppose I can finally drop the Good Merchant Act. I need a breather from dealing with all the idiots. I think you pin the blame for your crimes on other people. Everyone got the wrong idea about us thanks to you. I'm a villain. Is it not natural for a villain to do bad things? Besides, the fact that those three idiots misunderstood it proved that I'm good at what I do. Now I'm going to do something more wicked still. This time you're not going to get away. Get them, Furball. Really, Furball? Let's go, Pikachu. I choose you. Pikachu, are you really going to take something that much bigger than you? Almost kind of out of it. Is he just worried about Taruka, or is he eating too many Source Crackers? Maybe Pikachu really wants to cheer him up. So he bravely stepped forward to protect us. Thing in this world that courage alone cannot change outnumber the sand grains of Sumeru. Compared to something illusory like that, absolute control is more reliable. Attack! Amazing! Pikachu dodged the attack! Oh my word. It is kind of like Pokemon. That's just what Telepsaurs are good at. Not even the Summonless guys can touch them. Pikachu is ready to attack! The attack hit. It dealt almost no damage. Oh. Well, getting a hit in the early is pretty impressive. Pikachu quickly assumes a defensive stance to weather the opponent's fierce assault. He successfully blocks it. Best way to win a turn-based game is to not take... That's a heck of a quote. That's incredible. That's one of the... That is incredible quote. The best way to win a turn-based game is to not take turns at all. Nice. Love that. What should we do next? Oberon seems to be pulling himself together. Rah! Kama doesn't understand what they're saying, but it looks like they've reached some kind of mutual understanding. Use a coordinated attack. Oberon has blocked the opponent's aerial escape route, and Pikachu is launching an attack. A brilliant coordinated strike. The damage is super effective. Did you need a bat hits the foot, like stubbing your toe on the corner of a table bat? Either way, the opponent seems shaken up and unable to move. Capture it with a... You know what? Sure. Capture it with a magical item. Oh, it looks like Pikachu and Oberon have a plan. Source Crackers? Where'd those Source Crackers come from? Were you hiding them under your wings? What a cunning little Saurian. On the time. Hey! Furball ignored her command and ran toward the Source Crackers. The chance to recover 5 HP is just too tempting. Little does it know it's the Saurian being served on that plate. In summary, the battle continued on in this way, each party trading hits. Pikachu acted courageously, of course, like he was trying to prove himself. Though he would not ever be considered an outstanding student at the flight school, he could still use his other abilities to help his companions. Surprisingly, even Oberon's unexpected weight gain helped. Now graying at a larger physique than the average Kukasaurus, he closed off the aerial battlefield and dealt Furball a heavy blow. Killer herself proved useless in a fight and thus fled after Furball lost the will to fight. You're done, World Breaker! You won't win that easily next time, just you wait and see. After reciting the trite lines that petty villains such as herself are wont to say, she ran away with the injured Furball. Oh, I forgot to ask where Taruka is. Hey, cheer up. Taruka's a smart kid. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's what you think too, right? Pikachu, come on, Oberon. Let's get you back to the flight school first. They try to arrest me. So help me. I will ult on them. Taruka? You're looking well. Taruka, you're back already. Traveler, I'm glad you're okay. I've told my sister and everyone about what happened. Mami's just as big an idiot as I thought. Oberon. Yes, even dumber than you, bird brain. Okay, I guess he's really upset after being separated from me so long. Also, he worked super well at Pikachu just now. Prom! Gosh, how'd you get back here? Did someone find you and save you? I escaped by myself. I wanted to bring Oberon with me, but was busy eating Source Crackers and wouldn't move. I got angry, so I left by myself. After figuring out the movement powers of Saurian guards, I realized there was an opening I could use to escape. Got out of there smoothly afterward. You know, you might be the most reliable one here. What took you so long? I was just about to settle matters with that liar, and officially apologize to you guys, of course. It's way too arbitrary and almost framed innocent people. Too late now. You only appeared after everything ended. If that didn't try to steal credit, then what is? I haven't any leg to stand on, so I'll pay you the agreed compensation or whatever you want from me. I won't be stingy about it. You can even punch me if it'll make you feel better. I'm a real man, so I won't try to weasel out of my responsibilities. I'll let Pikachu kick you in the toes. Ouch, I haven't been hit, but it already hurts. Please stay your merciful hands and feet. You should say you're a real man who won't try to weasel out. How pathetic. Forget it, we're not that petty, don't you agree? Eh, sure. Thanks for forgiving. The flight school, well, it has no doors, but its figurative doors will always be open to you. Since you and Pikachu are so close, I want to ask you for the secret of getting along so well with little Saurians. Yeah, no problem. We'll be back later if we get the chance. Nice. Does that mean you're willing to forgive me? I didn't say that. Taruka's my brother, and you got him caught up in that whole mess on the off chance that something had happened to him. Hey, come on, he's alright, isn't he? He's a bright kid. He should be able to turn things around no matter what kind of trouble he's facing. You should have more faith in him. And who's this always saying he's immature and unreliable? And that was then, this is now, after all I see him in a whole new light. So, it would be nice if you could reevaluate your opinion of me, too. Good try. How are we doing on Pyro sigils? 29, of course. One short.
Try and stop me.
Take the opportunity to grab this. Need a few of these for a commission. Hello? I guess arriving at the right time is better than early. I just set this stall up today, and here you are. What fantastic luck. Okay. Not everyone gets a chance to take the most ancient trial on the Huge Jade Heights, the Painted Stone Challenge. There's a trial left behind by the legendary heroes of the Master of the Nightwind, Velajagon. Train the memory of our tribespeople and their ability to perceive color. Why, the tribe has a long and profound history. How could you outsiders hope to know all of it? You're not from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you? Well, what does the legendary hero's trial have to do with which tribe I'm from? The 6 major tribes were established long ago. Surely it's high time the barriers between them went down. Anyway. Well, let's see what you call lucky around here, then. The heir to the hero Valakan. Oh, this is one of those rigged games. Okay. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red. Do it. Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red, red. Where's yellow? Yep. Blue, yellow, red, red. Well, there's my Vika, Katana. I am not letting someone named Imposter into my world. Here's 500 more. Let's do this. Red, colorless, yellow, blue, colorless. Red, colorless, yellow, blue, colorless. Okay. Red, colorless, yellow. Wait, what? Red. Red, colorless, yellow, blue. Red, colorless, yellow, blue, colorless. That's orange, isn't it? Okay. Or did he change the color? Red? No, it's orange. I messed that up. That's my fault. Okay. Red. Colorless. Orange. Oh my word, no. Red. Yellow. Orange. There we go. Oh no, he's changing the color. Okay. It is a scam. Keep paying for this? Yellow, red, colorless, red, yellow. Uh-huh. One of those two foreigners guests gonna realize this whole thing is a scam. If it happens so many times, the hustler mole keeps using me to scam people. My child is locked up in there. If I could just stage a rescue. Locked up in where? Oh. Painted stone. Use key found by the painted stone challenge podium. How can I get out of here? That person's a big liar. Wait, there's a key around here somewhere. Hold up. My child is locked up in there, but my child is locked up in there. If I could just stage rescue, the door has been open. It must have been the two outline visitors from earlier. Oh, thank goodness. Right, I know what to do. That lying liar who lies shall receive well-deserved punishment. Just keep playing that game. The sneaky swindler is going to taste utter defeat this time. Okay, it was red, yellow, yellow, red, I think. Red. Yellow. Yellow. Red. It's done. What's going on? That's actually correct. Aren't you bloody Missouri? You don't care about your own child anymore? Rah. We realized something's up and we already saved the little Ichthyosaurus. So this trial's a scam. And here I thought we had 2 fattened outland sheep waltzing in. Now you're just scoundrels here to ruin everything. Yeah, we are. Give us our Mori back. Alright, here, you two take it. This should be enough, right? Let's talk this through, shall we? Look, I provided your child with a safe place, give food and water. Aren't you going to show even a little gratitude? Mouthing off at a time like this, huh? Get him! They give her flaps swing, sending frigid air swirling toward the scammer who had trapped its child. Soon the swindler Momo is forced to flee under the threat of razor-sharp saurian claws. After that, the Immosaurus bows and thanks before departing, youngling in tow. This guy kept scamming Paimon for all that more over and over again. Serves him right. Now let's go get the final chest.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Indeed. Alright. And a reputation reward and the Masters of the Nightwind? By all means. Show me. I think this takes me in, right? Yep. I mean, unfortunately, this area was already maxed out, so that didn't really do anything. But hey. Cool, I guess. What are we doing on 35? Perfect. Perfect. Yes. What? There. Ugh. My main is Columbina and Farina Katana. Those are the two I've put the most time into. I would say.
Rev the engines.
Chest. The other.
Burn it down. Something to add to my collection.
I play Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Genshin. Other things on rare occasions.
Full throttle.
Hello, Alpaca.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rise with the sun!
Yes, I do play Arknights. I play Enfield specifically, the newer one. Not the original.
Alright.
I think that resets in a day and a couple of days. Day or two, something like that. The chest of 20 seconds. Okay.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Get off the bike.
Hey, not a bad haul.
There you go. Ah. After much rah-rahing, encouragement for Pikachu, does the timid alpaca climb up using the freshly laid wood plank path? There you go. Based on Pikachu's enthusiasm, the timid-looking alpaca seems unafraid instead of bending down and gently touching Pikachu with its nose. But here's Pikachu is a friend of mine. Nice. Okay. I just want to keep using my compass. Thanks. You thought, was that? No, it is not. Though I do play Wuthering Waves. Just not this particular one. Not particularly today. Something behind the waterfall? I don't think there's anything behind the waterfall.
Flame burns.
How did I die? Oh, this... Really? Really? I call shenanigans on that.
All right.
Hi there.
Coming!
Let's ride.
I did indeed somehow die. Really? Okay, fine. I was gonna leave you guys alone, but instead, now you have to get shot. Veressa, you know what to do. Oh, come on, Veressa. Really? Right off the cliff? And now you followed me down here. Well, I guess whichever one just fell, you get to live unless you respawn up here by the time I... There. Well, at least it fell down with me. In you go.
Are these edible?
Okay.
Running late again.
Wee.
Got all my you out.
Get fight.
Finish this. Boom! Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Pyroclastic surge.
There we go.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright. Chest in the water.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Here's the... Is it inside a crate? Ah, it was inside a crate. How often do you see them inside a crate? Is there a challenge inside of a crate? Ah, Mavika. You've picked a fight with a baby saurian. There we go. Much easier.
The rewards of an adventure worth
Ignited treasure hunter. Oh, me. I can have it. Mofika, why'd you have to hit that saurian? Otherwise, I could have teleported out of there a while ago.
Try and stop me.
I'm sorry, what? Where's that? Down. Is there a cave system down there? Remember there being a cave? How do I get in here again? Oh, joy. Where's the... Gotta be a cave somewhere. Oh no, I think I know how to get in here, and I don't think I've ever opened this door. If it's the way I think it is.
Rev the engines.
Come on, show me your courage.
This is not where I thought it was. I thought this will work. Ooh. Fancy schmancy chest. Love to see it. We do love the fancy schmancy quest or chest. Wait, have I been here before? I haven't. I don't think I've been here before, but if I haven't been here before, then why? Oh, come on, really? Being stuck.
Bring it.
I definitely haven't been here before.
Want to split it?
Fernando, Lori, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Coming.
Thank you, Seat Lolly.
I'm tired already.
That's
Watch
not
out.
what I do.
Yeah. Watch out.
Burn it down. Light up
Get
the
him.
blazing sun.
It's safe now.
All right.
I don't think Shalonen can do this. I think only Kachina has... Can you do this, Kachina? Or can you do this, Shalona? Oh, you can. Never mind. Shows one item. You coming? Okay, you happy now? Come on. There. Happy now? How many bombs I'm gonna have to take for you? Yeah, I've got people working on it, Katana.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
And then I get ambushed. Whee! There we go. The land of the capybara. Ah, it's a shortcut. You've unlocked a shortcut. Anything else to do here? I was like, no. Oh, there you are. Yeah. What? Did I miss one? Okay, those behind me, but they're not doing anything. More phlogiston. Give phlogiston. Yeah, I get some phlogiston from this.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, guess that works too. Off.
Phew.
You take a lot of fall. Oh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
What are we doing on that? We have 23.
Rev the engines.
Aha. I have to go all the way back over there to get phlogiston.
Try and stop.
Like I do. Well, you're fast innately, so that makes this a little easier. Am I infusing with phlogiston? Oh, you. Does that finish it out? Oh, so the graffiti looks like it's missing and other parts are dirty. Store the graffiti. This is gonna be like a precious chest or something? Or is it gonna be multiple chests? It is gonna be multiple chests.
So shiny.
All obsidian fragments collected. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Did someone say treasure vault? I do believe I heard treasure vault. A full set, 2 full sets of artifacts, 5-star, and a sanctifying elixir. Huh? Are they good artifacts? You know what? Before we look at that, because I don't trust it. We have a reputation reward, but we've already maxed out this place. But let's go to the Tablet of Tona, grab our fragile resin for tomorrow. We'll be doing Varka's Witch's homework tomorrow, I believe. Alright. Now let's look at these artifacts. I'm fully expecting to be disappointed. Yep. Okay. Not great. Not horrible, but I mean, at least we got a couple of decent pieces out of it, I guess. Could have been worse. Let me go to a Statue of the Seven and give these Pyroculi I've been grabbing. Why does it put you all the way over there? Really? 1? I'm down by 1. I can go find 1 somewhere. Where do I think I can randomly find 1? How about the underground area here? No. Oh, Dorito. Kind of, but not really, I think is the best way to put it. This is a... I'm kind of doing a redeem that I'm working on. This is just a first example of that. Where basically currently we have a giveaway or a goal set, which is the game controller gift. And if we get either a Prime sub on Twitch, or we not a Prime sub, just a sub on Twitch, or we get the gift, that unlocks a model. Now then that model will be added to a sub on Twitch is free if it's Prime. I think it's like $4.99 or something like that if it's not, or if it's really, can I not jump that high? There we go. But that unlocks the next outfit, which is Argenti themed. Then the next one will be slightly more to unlock it. But I'm adding a command, I guess is the best way to put it. That's going to be, I'm figuring out how to make it work on Twitch. What's the best one? This is definitely one of the, like, the hair I love on this one. This is inspired by Fugue's design. I do have an Anaxagoras one, an AXA, that actually has the mask over my left eye, or my right eye. Left if I'm looking straight. Whatever. That one's pretty cool. Because and keep in mind, inspired by, relevantly. Because I I don't feel like getting sued by Hoyoverse for stealing their models. Like, for example, this one originally had green eyes, but also I didn't think about green eyes on a green screen, which, you know, kind of murked it. But I'd probably say Anaxagras, though Aventurine is also on there. Right now, the other ones that have been unlocked, Anaxagras, Aventurine, or that haven't been unlocked, is Argenti, Anaxagras, and Aventurine. All three of them look cool. This one did a really good job with the hair, honestly. That's the best part of this one. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't think so, but also I don't want to take the chance. And honestly, I'm not going to have like Fugue's model here. If I'm going to do an outfit, I'm going to do it, you know, modified for the male model. Also, fun fact, I could do this, and then it's effectively the same cutscene as Ting Yun. Gotcha, Dorito. We'll say, Dorito, it's entirely up to you. But we're about to end stream for the day because we've hit about the 4-hour mark. I don't know if you're here. Yeah, I was going to say, Dorito, if you were going to donate to try to unlock an outfit, I'd recommend waiting at least till tomorrow. Since we're about to end the stream, you won't get to see the model very much. For any of them. This tomorrow, if you're here around the start of the stream or something, then that model will be used for the rest of the day. But yeah, I'm hopefully going to have another model ready by tomorrow as well, so there'll be a tier number 4. Yeah, so yeah, Argenti's the first one. Second one is Aventurine. Third one's is Anaxa. This one was originally probably going to be like the 4th tier, but I also started late today, and I was like, you know what, let's just pull one of these out. And no worries, Dorito. As I always say, if you would like to donate, you're more than welcome, but don't, you know, push yourself over it. Donate only what you're freely able to donate. But the goal is to eventually get an outfit for basically every Wuha, Star Rail, and Genshin character inspired. And then I have a command that people can run, whether it's, or maybe not so much a command, but like a donation. And you can pick a character from the wheel, and they will be put on. I will wear that model until either someone else redeems it, or until the end of the stream, etc. And I thought that's an interesting way of doing it, because it attributes to all the games that we play here on the channel. Alright, let me go to the theater thing. Not theater thing. If I go to Mondstadt, we did just unlock a bunch of artifacts, so we need to get rid of a lot of them, because they were mostly garbage. Okay, you were all garbage, so in you go. Well, that's not helpful. You install that and your game's in Japanese. Well, there you go. Okay, crit rate, crit damage. Love to see it. So we do have a couple artifacts we can level. I don't know how much use they're going to be. This is working on Emily, but I think Emily might want EM over crit rate, crit damage, so this may be a waste of an upgrade. But we'll see how it levels anyway. Oh, this is going to be one of those really mid artifacts. Who's in gacha right now for Genshin? VT Miyokiki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Plus 18. Darn. In Genshin right now, I believe it's Flynn's and Varka. Yes, Flynn's and Varka, and the Mondstadt Chronicled Wish. That is the current one. Yoink. Ooh, fancy. A sacrificer's staff.
Going into a trance is risky for me.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow we will be doing Varka's story quest. We will finally have, or not story quest, we did story quest. We will be doing his, which I completely forgot he had this until like yesterday. But we will be doing his Witch's Dictionary. We'll be able to level him up to 70 tomorrow. And then we'll be doing it. So yeah, I hope everybody sticks around for that. And I will be back tomorrow. That is the 4-hour mark for the stream today. And yeah. I'm glad everybody liked the first taste, I guess, of the new model. How's it going, Alice? I'm aiming for the quality of the modern cosplay, kind of the inspiration outfits to be of similar design to of similar quality to this. So, and I think that most of them have hit that mark. For Twitch, if you don't mind sticking around for just a minute, we're going to go ahead and raid another member of the VTuber Creator Hub, which is a unofficial kind of VTuber thing that I run. And so let's go ahead and... Is anybody from said hub online? We've got Kim playing Pokemon Black White and Emma playing Marvel Rivals. Let's go with him playing Pokemon. We were playing somewhat of Pokemon earlier. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. For TikTok, this is where the stream ends. So hope to see you all tomorrow. And yeah, until next time, everybody.